Good morning, friends. So expiry day has already shown us strong momentums in first 15-20 minutes, I guess. I expected Nifty to touch once 212, 18,212. That didn't happen. It has given the pullback from the same range. Around this was a level. It's like a sideways momentum only as of now. Just playing at that 300 level and then coming back again. So upside looks like limited only as of now, looking at the complete structure. Again, it is forming a hammer kind of thing again on the top. So 200 is a good put writer sitting in, and 300 good call writers are sitting in. So looks like that is a range we can expect. It's a negative candle again on the bottom, on the top. So I had taken the first trade on the on 18,300. I had taken the put, and then I had kind of waited. I actually wanted to go for a call, but kind of not had that kind of confidence. So this is a monthly expiry. We can expect these kind of momentums, both the sides. I'm expecting more downside because the way the positions were built up, and yesterday there was a strong selling had happened from the top. Also, global is kind of negative. Nasdaq was only positive. Otherwise, Dow had fallen. It's a quick day. So whatever entries you are doing quickly, 10 points, 20 points, if you're getting it, you will have to book it quickly. You can't wait for the bigger targets here. Because option premiums will also fall quickly because VIX is falling. So looks like a sideways momentum for time being. But it's a negative candle on 15 minutes. So again, the selling may start off. So important level for us will be this. For bulls to take over, this is the level it has to cross. As of now, it might play in this range. Once we get a clear confirmation below these levels, then we will see a down move till 177, 212 and 177. Yeah, Camarilla is also there. So as of now, I was just looking at the price action. It's just a CPR, and so CPR is also confirming our levels. And if you look at it, 212, this is exactly the L4 level. And our target will be 172 kind of thing. So 175 is what I mentioned. That's the exact structure it looks like. And it is exactly following our levels. So the buying had come from L3 level. So CPR and L3, that is what is playing around with right now. So first half will be like this only. First half, I feel it will be sideways momentum. Up and down it will play. And then second half, we might see one kind of breakout or breakdown either side. This momentum is very, very fast. So just be careful. Monthly expiry can give you big money or it can take out big money. So I'll try a little bit of Hindi also so that more people can understand, because there was a request earlier. थोड़ा सा हिंदी भी ट्राई करेंगे क्योंकि अदरवाइज बहुत सारे लोगों का रिक्वेस्ट था कि आप हिंदी हिंदी भी बात कर लो. तो कल का जो डेटा था उसमें क्लियर कट ये दिखाई दे रहा था कि 18,200 पे पुट राइटर बैठे हुए हैं और 18,300 पे कॉल राइटर है। तो वो रेंज फर्स्ट हाफ में प्ले किया जा सकता है एंड सेकेंड हाफ में हम लोगों को कोई ब्रेकआउट या ब्रेकडाउन मिलेगा। तो जो भी लेवल्स हम लोग कैमरेला पे देख रहे हैं एग्जैक्टली वही लेवल्स हमारे सामने हमारे प्राइस एक्शन के हिसाब से भी आ रहे हैं आज। So this indicator I had given earlier also. This is called pivot boss. So one indicator is mine. This is this I have the script. If you guys want, I can share it with you. दूसरा जो कैमरे दिस थिंग पिवट है कैमरेला का, उसका जो है वो पिवट बॉस करके एक इंडिकेटर है। This one, Team Taurus, pivot boss plus EMA plus VWAP. So this indicator you can use it. This is a very good indicator. So exact thing on the expiry day where it has already given two moves for us. So I'm just kind of waiting for certain. So whatever I'm observing right now, see, I'm generally playing with deep inside in the money options. Okay. Because even on expiry, right, if you need a momentum, quick momentum also, uh, the kind of, what do you call, decay, which doesn't happen on in the money much. So that what I do is basically I'm just trying to use that option. So what I'm seeing is 18,400 put which I've been trading from morning. That is kind of formed head and shoulder pattern. So there is a high possibility it might go down, but around 104 to 110, that is a buying area for this put. As of now, structure is looking weak only. So 104, if you buy, around 90 will be your stop loss. So 15 points stop loss. And first target will be 139, second target will be 153, and third target will be 188. So this is what I am actually playing with. थोड़ा टाइम देना पड़ेगा हम लोगों को मार्केट को सेटल होने के लिए, बिकॉज 1 आवर का कैंडल हम लोगों को एक बार चेक करना पड़ेगा कि एग्जैक्टली 1 आवर कैंडल में निफ्टी क्या कर रहा है। सो 1 आवर कैंडल इज बेसिकली अ डोजी। तो आज का जो ब्रेकआउट या ब्रेकडाउन आ सकता है, तो टुडेज ब्रेकआउट और ब्रेकडाउन वट एवर विल कम, I think this range 304, 305 exactly are levels, and around this level is what we expected, 240. Around these levels only it might come. So that put had come to 110 almost, 111, and now it has suddenly gone up, and then suddenly a big fall is coming, and it has already achieved the target of 153. So this is how this expiry is. I was telling you exactly 110. That is the range is playing right now. And it is very quick, it is coming. So you have to be very, very careful. So yesterday's low, it has broken. VIX has fallen by 2.5%. So that put has gone to 153, straight away achieved the target, which is what I was telling. And then now it is again retraced back to 145. So it is very, very quick momentum. I would suggest keep your positions little smaller. This is completely confusion setup right now. As I mentioned, there is a more downside which is expected than the upside. Again, this is the zone it is trying to take the support. So exactly from this zones again it has come, but this zone is not achieved yet. Okay, so this is like a supply zone which is there. But now what it has done is just below this there is another supply zone it has formed. So definitely, if people are watching data, maybe option data, because I'm not watching, I'm not doing anything on the options. But you can observe one thing. You might see there is a strong call writing which has happened on 300, and these guys, I think they would have added more positions. Very, very fast momentums. It is trying to break below. So there is a high possibility. What I'm expecting is, if at all, this is the structure right now, that we might see a down move towards these 175 170 levels, and then it might in the second half there might be a short covering and you might see momentum till 300 again. This is what my expectation is. As of now it is still playing in the sideways, so you will get the momentum below L4 levels. Good, Kaushik. Just give me a second. Sorry, guys, I had some visitor. Look at how this now. If at all this put 400 put is crossing 150, 153, there is a high possibility that it can go to 188. So watch out for that 153. So IT is still showing the pressure. Bank Nifty is also negative. Reliance is also negative. Overall, it looks like more of a negative. Also, if you look at ICICI Bank actually 942, 945 levels were very, very critical for that breakout to confirm. But it has come below that. So it looks like more of negative side. All banks are in negative right now. Banks negative, Reliance negative, IT negative. So it looks like more of a negative side only as of now. Nifty is kind of consolidating around yesterday's low. It has broken the yesterday's low and it is trying to again go above that level, but looks like it might take out the okay, it is still sustaining, but it looks like it might go down. So it has again survived that yesterday's low. Yesterday का लो को होल्ड करने की कोशिश हो रही है. On daily candle also, if you look at it, if you observe, it was a shooting star kind of candle. That is also negative for us. There might be more pain coming in. See, again, it could not sustain above that previous day low. It is again forming a negative candle. So watch out for that 400 put at 153. So we have L3 around these levels. So watch out for that L3. Might be a possible reversal for time being. If at all this is the range they are going to play, then there might be a possibility of they might take it up again. Reliance is recovering from its lows. Let's see some Bank Nifty analysis also. What is happening on Bank Nifty is looking more negative. It's not able to go above these levels also. So whatever resistance we had marked earlier, exactly that is a resistance it has taken. And this L3 also it is not able to sustain. So once Bank Nifty breaks, I think my target as per my analysis also the target was around 330. Exactly similar targets we are seeing here also. So there is a rejection candles which are coming in. Watch out for that put again because rejection candles are coming in at yesterday's low. Looks like more pain is coming on the downside. Just get ready for one big candle on the downside. एक बड़ा कैंडल नीचे के साइड में आ सकता है. बहुत पॉसिबिलिटीज है यहाँ पे. बैंक निफ्टी तो ऑलरेडी 500 का लेवल अगर ब्रेक करता है तो स्ट्रेट अवे 350 का लेवल आ सकता है. Let's see. And now this is how it has given a big movement on Bank Nifty. So one candle is like falling and then reversing. हम लोगों ने जो एक्सपेक्ट किया था एग्जैक्टली वही हो रहा है. That's exactly the same thing whatever we expected. One big candle. But there is some kind of buying happening. I don't think so it will survive there. जो भी पुल बैक आने की कोशिश हो रही है मेरे हिसाब से नहीं हो पाएगा. Volumes are also increased. ऑप्शन में ट्रेड करना थोड़ा मुश्किल हो सकता है यहाँ पे बिकॉज ये जो वाइल्ड मूवमेंट्स है अगर आप एंट्री कर रहे हो और एग्जैक्टली इमीडिएटली अगर एग्जिट कर रहे हो एट 20-30 पॉइंट्स then you will be able to kind of hold the things. If you are not able to People who are not willing to take risk can avoid, because this will be exactly the game where lots of action will happen today. But my suggestion to most of you is wait for the second half. Watch out for that put. It's almost at 147 right now. 153 is our trigger price, and keep a SL of 135. Some or other way, the selling, there is no follow up coming in. Is as of now. Expectation is first half it has to go down and then it has to recover in the second half. It is at 149. Very, very quick movements. So Bank Nifty, I told you, it may not survive. Bank Nifty survive नहीं करेगा बोला था. वही एग्जैक्टली हो रहा है. बैंक निफ्टी 500 के नीचे जा चुका है. ये मेजर सपोर्ट था जो ब्रेक हो चुका है. Now funny thing is Nifty is going down, but premium of put is also going down. Let's see what it does. It's a kind of hammers which are getting formed, looking like a big support is trying to get built up at these levels. If we go with a price, then this is exactly the setup for the reversal. But for me, the swing high it has to break somewhere. The trend line it has to break. If you look at this trend line, it will have to break for us to take a call entry. Surprisingly, in this fall also, VIX is falling. So two hammer candles. Now let's see if the low is getting broken here. That put has gone to 150 now. We're still waiting. The momentum is very, very slow. One 52, 153. It has triggered the entry. So one sharp candle can come from here. It's not giving convincing breaks. Either it forms a double bottom kind of thing on Nifty, or else it breaks and goes down. This is like a third hammer coming in almost. Even Nifty is forming a hammer. Looks like some strong support is building up there. So this put is almost close to our SL. Let's see. It is just because if they give off complete fall in the first half in only, or first 1 hour, 2 hours only, then there will not be anything left for the second half. So I think that is a game which they are playing. So looks like high possibility they might take it up again. Structure still stays negative only. Now no momentum on options. So better avoid any positions here. This put is again recovering 146. So Nifty has formed a higher low. So which is kind of showing some kind of bullish momentum. Let's see, it's a double bottom also. So it has straight away hit our SL, taken the SL. Momentum was clearly telling us that there is a possibility of it might hit SL, but I just kept it. Very quick momentum. The premiums are just falling off like anything. And VIX is 3.7% down now. Almost 4% down. So that is what is taking out the premiums. Yes, it looks like more of a writer's day. See, that put us kind of hit our SL and now it is 140 again. $143. So that's what will happen on these kind of expiry days. It has gone to 145. Just hit our SL and then went up. 146. So again, if it is crossing that 153, I will enter again. So again, gone to 50. So my view is still negative only. I'm expecting at least Nifty to touch 212 level. I just did one scalping again on this put only. Again, 153 it is going to touch. So I might re-enter because the structure on Nifty is also going negative again. Bank Nifty is again going back. So whatever pullback or whatever buying thing which is shown, it is completely going off, but it is kind of consolidating. So let's see. So VIX is 4% down. As of now, looks like a sideways view only. So better stay. Our selling will only trigger below L4 level. So nicely they are managing in that same range only. So if the day's low is broken here, then I think our put will also be above 153. As of now, L3 only it is kind of taking the support. We might see one bounce back again, but I'm still expecting it will not survive on this level for a longer period. See, now it has given us on 5-minute chart, at least it has given us in this zone. It is again broken. So we have some zone below this. So this was a zone earlier, and then we have some smaller consolidation area here. This is like a complete zone. So there is a high possibility that the buyers, whoever is there, they will try to defend this area. Also, as per the option chain, also 200 is a put writing which they have done. So it is better for call and put writers both. It would be good for them to hold it around that 250 level for a maximum time. So maximum time they hold it there, maybe 20 points up and 20 points down. Both the side they will get full premium, and the second half maybe after 1 o'clock or 1:30 we might see one trending move either side. It's exactly playing with our range, exactly telling us. So better we wait for the right momentum. So suddenly there is a strong candle. That's what is the story. They're just consolidating below yesterday's low, which is still a negative sign for me. Because any bullish momentum has to come, it has to come only above yesterday's low. As of now, looks like call writers are heavy. Now, these kind of momentums, whatever they're getting, it is good for option writers because VIX is also falling in that particular thing. So whatever up move came, if at all people go for buying on call side, it will immediately shed the premiums. So maximum chances people will get trapped. This place is wait and watch only, no trades here. One sharper down move can come in anytime. So even if you are taking the trades, better stay on a put side only as of now. So puts also don't buy it at the top. It's better to wait for one jump to come in and then sell. See, as an option buyer, if you're an option seller, no problems. You can always, do some straddles, strangles, and all those things. But if you're an option buyer, you need to wait for the momentum. This place, there is absolutely no trade. This is a area where option writer is gonna play a big role. So right now, if you observe both the side, premiums are only going down. So premiums are not surviving with because of VIX is falling, and then this one is also kind of sideways. So if you are buying and holding any option, you will always be on a losing side. So don't buy and hold. If at all you are right or wrong, whatever it is, book the profits as soon as possible, because this will look like this is looking like a more of a option writers moves right now, and more the time you hold any option, it will lose the premium because of the theta decays on the VIX and other things. They'll take the theta decay first, and then second half we might see a move. So now I'm seeing this. Below this is a selling opportunity now, and some kind of flag is forming here. Bearish flag. So looks like one sharper move is coming. Yes. So now we can see one sharp move on the downside. So once this flag is broken, let's say if it breaks and holds this level, we still have 3.5 minutes to go on this candle. See, exactly this is what is happening. Just a second, guys. I'm getting one call. So again, it has taken the support on the trend line. So Bank Nifty is dangerously playing with that 500 level. Somewhere one point it has to kind of give up. It's a very, very critical level. If at all that is broken, then straight 100, 150 points we can see on the downside. So still it is not crossing yesterday's low. Now that flag pattern, it is kind of trying to show that it's a breakout is coming. But if you look at all the stocks, including your Nifty, major stocks, and Bank Nifty, all are in negative. So I'm not seeing any strength coming in from any stock as of now. Again, trend line, same place, same resistance. But whenever these kind of consolidation happens, I have seen it is more of a downside only. Just give me a second, guys. These places no use of trading. Better wait for the clear breakout or clear kind of structure forming. So VIX has suddenly gone up. So looks like we are going to see some kind of strong action somewhere. VIX is increasing sharply. So now we are seeing some kind of breakdown coming in. Let's see if this candle survives below this. But it will be very, very sharp fall if at all that comes. Exactly, L3 consolidation. Slowly the candles are going down. You can't sell at L3. Ideally, if somebody is following Camarilla, your entry is only at L4. Quite a bit of boring market. I think we can take a break for 10 minutes and we can join back again. But to keep a watch on these levels, it is almost on a verge of break any side. So yesterday the fall had started exactly at the 11:10, 11:20 kind of time. So some kind of momentum we might see now, or else it will start off at 1:30, 2 o'clock kind of time. So that patience, if you have, then you'll be able to make good money. If you're jumping into something, then it will have a trouble. The put premium is falling for whatever reason. Though Nifty has not given any momentum yet, but put premiums are falling. Put premium falling could be a reason that these guys are closing their put short positions also. Because mostly I've seen in recent time it is happening like that. So I'll just take 5 minutes break, 5 to 10 minutes break maximum. Maybe 11:20 we can join in again. So exactly it has given the fall, and now that put whatever was there, it has gone to 168, 170 almost it touched. So 170 to 153 to 170. All buyers have gone. $172. So our target will be around, as I mentioned, around 190, 189. That is a target. If you wish, you can book it also as per your choice, because volatile markets, anytime anything can happen. So already some 17 points it has given. But Bank Nifty is still holding that 500 level. It is only Nifty which is gone down like this. So 173 now, 174. Going towards our L4 level. Showing some resistance there on 171, 172 levels. So 200, this is actually very critical level. It is breaking because it is kind of showing the trend reversal here. But below 175, it can be a major fall. 227 is the level which is very critical from a longer time frame view. So it has not broken the low of that big candle. So looks like again one trapping move can come. Because Bank Nifty is still holding. Also 200 ka put writer is sitting. That view you have to always remember. Whenever I take a break, this is what happens. The maximum thing is it can retrace to this point. Retest can happen, and then the 212, that is a level which we are waiting to achieve. This candle low break will be a crucial again. I think all this fall has been kind of sponsored by IT more than Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is also kind of trying to go down now. The put has gone to 173 now again back. 190 will be our target. And hold it or else 20 points profit. Going up was clearly suggesting that there is a downside which is coming in. That's what we were observing from that time. So still consolidating after that big candle, which is not a good sign for the bears because it can reverse anytime. This is how they will play, where they will kind of give one big trade and then it will kind of consolidate again. Then it will again give one more big trade. 175 it has achieved. Another 15 points to go for our targets. So now it has given the follow-up candle. It will continue. Even Bank Nifty has given up 500 level. So we can expect that 380, 350 levels coming in. I have just booked my position at 176. Would have waited more, but kind of not getting that confidence to hold that for a longer period because it is consolidating around these areas only. The strength is not shown. Might be possible bear trap. Has gone to 176 again. The puts are not increasing much, even though Nifty is kind of making. So 219 is done. 212 is what I had given. So breaking below 200 will be a, uh, SL hits will happen for your put writers who are holding this put for 18,200. One red candle, after that one small green candle, after that again it will come as a red candle. So 170, 180 it has achieved that put. 182, 183, 184. So 184, 185 you can book it because our support level is coming on Nifty. So it has touched 186 now, 187. 188. Exactly achieved the target on the put side. So 153 to 190. Now this is the point. If at all the reversal has to happen, this is the point it has to happen. So when doji is formed, if the high is broken here, then again it will reverse. So Bank Nifty is again trying to recover and go back that 500 range. So perfectly retested this 212 level and now trying to bounce back. So exactly matching with our analysis, whatever we had done, exactly gone towards our targets. If we waited patiently, I think we get good levels. Bank Nifty is now trading below 43,500, which is not a good sign for bulls. It has to regain its 500 level. On this point, it has to build structure like this. And once this breakout happens, we might see a bounce back. So this is what my expectation is. Let's see what happens. Some short covering can come in the second half. So exactly L4, it has taken the support and it has gone up. Some W kind of pattern should form here. Then only might look at a bullish move. So all still looks in negative only. Reliance, TCS, Infi, ICICI Bank, HDFC Bank, all are negative. Bank Nifty is trying hard to cross that 500 level. Let's see what it does now, because Reliance is still stagnant. There is some recovery in IT, and banks are recovering, but overall Bank Nifty is still negative. So trying to form our pattern, it has again gone down. Somewhere main critical point is around 250. That range, it has to kind of come back again to the similar levels. This is the make or break level here. Some consolidation has to happen around these areas, and then one bounce back can be seen. I'm expecting with overall whatever this thing is there around 250, 240 to 260 levels is somewhere the expiry should happen. VIX is still going up only. So somewhere we can see some more volatility. So it is trying to break that structure. Let's see. So it has given a breakout from that area. So I'm seeing one long entry here. The target will be 250, just 15, 16 points only from here. So Bank Nifty has kind of achieved again 500 level and sustaining above that. That is giving one more confirmation that we might see an upside. Even though Nifty is going up, call premiums are not increasing. So like still some writers are. Now the momentums are very, very slow. When it has to go up, it is taking. So VIX has fallen. VIX has fallen big time now, which is supporting our up move. So again, the fall starts. Could be just a retest on these levels. Exactly done the retest and now it is going towards the targets. So exactly, I think we captured the right move. So upside, I think it will go slowly. So only the bigger movement can come in the last few minutes. So complete recovery from that whatever fall had happened. So it is going towards our resistance now. So whatever we expected, the 250 is something which will be an acting, level where they want this to expire. Exactly same thing is happening. As of now, they are exactly playing within the same range only. I think we captured both the side moves. I think call side also, if you would have taken entry, would have given decent amount of money. Only Bank Nifty is kind of recovering as of now. Okay, IT is also kind of recovered, but Reliance is still kind of building the pressure. So Reliance might be played for whatever move they want. It's a strong recovery again. So now the momentum can become faster. Because this is triggering a short covering. So lots of call writers were sitting as soon as it has started going down. Lots of short covering will happen on the call side. That's where the faster move is expected. Because when it gave a strong candle on the downside, that is where exactly the call writers would have added more positions. But now when it is reversing, call writers will have a will go on a back foot. That's the you know that's the thing on the monthly expiry. For that matter, any expiry, whenever people get trapped, that is where we get the momentum. Now this was a supply zone in morning. It consolidated and it kind of made a supply zone here. Now we have to see whether this area is taken out. From yesterday's position, 250 is still a, both the sides are happy because 200 and 300, 200 put writer and 300 call writer is kind of sitting. So from that viewpoint of view, it is 250 is still a level. So whatever target I had given, that 15, 17 point, though it has taken time, but 250 is achieved. Now let's see if last few moments, if we are getting that bigger short covering. Now Reliance, they are playing for taking it down because IT and Bank Nifty is recovering. Reliance is the only thing which they can play right now. Let's see if this area they are able to kind of take it out for a further short covering. As of now, there is a negative candle, but still it is not a sell. So all these levels I have been sharing with you guys on the Telegram. Hopefully you are observing these levels. Only thing whatever added today to show you the structure here was this level. So we have to remain neutral when we are trading. We should not be taking any kind of biased view, because till that point we had the negative side of trading which we were expecting, and when the structure broke, we had seen the positive side of it. So we went on a C side. So now the short covering will increase here. If at all this zone is taken out, we can again see 300 levels. So the momentum is increasing now. Bank Nifty is also gone to 600 level almost. But this is a supply zone, so here lots of action will happen. The sellers will try to dominate at these points. But if at all they go on a back foot at this point, we will see one bigger short covering. Let's see on Camarilla what is happening. So Camarilla, it has gone on the buy reversal zone. It is rejecting at a VWAP level, also one trend line which has been formed here. So that's what exactly It is taking the resistance right now. Still, it is not a sell as of now. We'll have to wait. Forming a shooting star kind of candle here. But the low has to break for us to take a short entry. Exactly on a resistance, it is forming a shooting star. VIX has also fallen to 3% now. So ICICI Bank is again trying to capture this 940 levels. 942 to 945 level is important for ICICI Bank for the further up move. Let's see if this shooting star works. Still 1.5 minutes to go. Last few seconds, anything can happen. This is just a consolidation area. That is where consolidation happened in morning. The same thing can happen again. So further bullish move also, it has to kind of consolidate here and then take it up. Let's see last 15 seconds. If at all this stays negative. This zone, it might consolidate again, looking at both the side positions. So 250 is positive for both the sides. So it has broken the low. So one again short entry will be triggered here. The target will be again this area zone, 229, 230 level. It is giving both the side trades right now. Exactly our resistance point, it has kind of again taken the resistance and going down. But still at this point now, after this fall, whatever fall it had done, right? So it has broken the structure. Now it has formed one swing here, Okay, so this swing, ideally this swing, it should have broken and then it should have gone up, but that has not happened. So this is still a retracement. Now, if you look at from this point, important level for this swing to hold is 234. The strong fall again. So even if you would have taken the put entry, you can still book it at somewhere around 230 levels. This is how small moves we can pick up, and 10 points also we can capture. We got very good entry at shooting star. Now it is going towards the 382.382. Let's see if it holds or this was. So there will be lots of these moves which will kind of will be SL hunting moves. Because now whoever would have taken the short positions, their SLs would have got hit in this up move. Now again, if they are taking it down, now this one will be sharp down move if at all this comes. So 230 will be the level, critical level, which we have to watch out now. So yesterday also, if you would have seen, it has kind of, yeah, correct. So 175, 212 and 175. This is a critical support. As of now, if you look at it, 230 is a level which Nifty has to sustain for its further up move. In case if that is a short covering coming, and then we are expecting one up move. One 75 will be critical. And wherever it is playing right now, 227 is a very critical level for from 1 hour chart point of view. So in case if it is holding that particular thing, then we will see a good movement. On closing basics, 227, 250 level they have to protect. Then only we can see the further up move. Otherwise, it will change the trend. On daily chart also, it is kind of a shooting star which is formed, and today it has broken the low and sustaining below the today low only. So it's a high possibility that the sellers might come in again. That is taking the support. So that up move, I think it is not sustained. Still a retracement for me. Let's see if it breaks this 230 level and goes down. So people who are not following these levels probably will have a tough trading day today. The last few minutes will decide whether the call side short covering will happen or a put side short covering will happen. Overall structure still shows negative only. So highly possibility that the call writers might win the game. But anything can happen. Only the last swing which has come in, which is a positive as of now. But that also has to sustain at these points. As of now, both the parties are happy. Call side and put side. All these candle formations and other things, if you are observing, it can actually give you very good, trading scalping opportunities. Somebody who is kind of only looking at 10 points, 20 points kind of thing, like shooting star, hammer, and all that things, probably would have given a very good trades. Now, this is turning negative. So let's see. Anyways, we are going towards the 1 o'clock thing. European markets also would have opened. So that will get us a new trigger. $229, 213, 212, and then 175. These are the support areas right now. So 230, this is 230 level, which is there, which is just a recent swing level. So this importance is only for this current move, but these are bigger levels to break. If it is taking a support from here and going above again, it will be very, very good momentum we can see on the call side. So let's see what this candle does now. This candle will be crucial. Now it is consolidating. So after again that big red candle, it has kind of forming inside bar candles, which is also so any side breakout on these candles will have a good momentum again. But call premiums are falling, which is kind of giving a signal that there might be a fall only. Looks like more call writers would be sitting. Anybody following option chain can update us on the OI data. What is happening on our Camarilla? As per Camarilla, if you look at it, the SL of longs, which is gone at 249, it is still not broken. So the people who have gone long might still hold their trades with the 210 SL. So now this is giving a breakdown, but again the candles are very, very small. So not a clear momentum here. So better wait for some more time. Still showing me on a put side only. If at all any entry is there. If at all anybody's taken the entry, I think still would be making some money. But momentum is very, very slow. A bigger thing also could happen is if at all this is the formation which has happened, right? So it might go form a double bottom, and this breakout happens today again in the second half. We might see a momentum till 302. Now I can wait for that Yeah, so 200 put writer is there, is what as per yesterday's data. I'm not seeing the live data because I don't want to get distracted or biased on that. But as of now, whatever data was there, it is 200 put writer and 300 call writer is what the structure was. And if at all it is breaking this 200 level, definitely we can see one sharper move on the downside. They are making it extremely sideways now. I think first few minutes, this I think till what? Till 10:25, I think whoever made money or uh, has kind of, made good amount of this thing. But I think after that, it is not at all easy to trade. This also could have been because looking at the green candle, lots of people would have gone for a call and then it has fallen. So lots of vessels would have hit. After that, again, it has gone and given another opportunity. Again, it has fallen. And after that, if anybody expected for, it has to go up, then definitely there would have been a possibility that the people SLs would have hit and again at these points. Now here, if anybody would have gone short, again it would have hit the SL. Here again L3, again somebody is buying, would have hit their SLs. Somebody following the Camarilla as it is would ideally get these levels, saying that L3 would be a buy and then after that. But playing options on an expiry day, it is useless to hold that because it will, it will not yield any results. So the things might come in your levels. You might still lose money. Now they're playing with Reliance to take it down. Bank Nifty is still holding that 500 level. We can expect the fireworks after 2 o'clock. Again, same consolidation area, same thing they are playing. See, now again, they're taking it up. This is what we were expecting. But looks like more of a sideways day only. But Reliance is very much down. So Reliance might play a game in the last few minutes. Again, sharp recovery is happening. Let's see if this trend line goes off from here. This yesterday's trend line. Now it is basically consolidating below this trend line is a good sign. The downside momentum is not coming very quickly. So looks like some buyers are still holding the market. So now if you observe this price action thing, right? Now this one swing has done. Now it has retraced. It has formed a higher low. and now again it is trying to go. Basically, it is forming one cup and handle kind of thing. If the breakout happens, we can expect targets around these 320 levels, 300, 320 levels. One movement can come at 130, second movement is around 230, and after that, considering monthly expiry, it might come at 3 o'clock. Generally, 3 o'clock movement on monthly expiry is very, very big. You can make big money on that if at all you have not made any money till now. The fight. The bank nifty is recovering. Reliance is still down. Reliance is not supporting yet on this move. Reliance is pulling the market down right now. The Reliance is very critical. If at all, any momentum has to come now. Looking at Reliance, it is looking like more downside only. Not such a happening expiry. So now it is forming one negative thing, and it is kind of trying to break, because this is forming one supply zone. If at all this candle stays like this, and the big candle might form here, so I'm expecting one supply zone to get formed here. So 1 o'clock move might. So one swing, after that one down move, again it has formed a lower high, and now it is going down. So this area will be critical, 230. That is what we are also expecting. So once 230 is broken, we can straight away see 215 and 200 kind of level, and then we can see 176. Maximum looking at options, this thing charts also, it is clearly suggesting one, there is a kind of more call writing might be happening because premiums are going down much faster. Yes, so this is now forming one supply zone. Still 1.5 minutes to go. So the fall will start from here, and this is breaking the low also. The 230 level is broken. Now 50 seconds to go. We are getting ready for one downswing now. Bank Nifty is also given up 500 level again. Not closed below that 230 level. Yes. One strong candle on the downside I'm expecting if anybody wants to do a scalp on the put side. If at all I'm taking an entry, my stop loss will be 244. 15 points SL, 15 points target down. 1:1. Expecting a sharper move on the downside. Considering Bank Nifty is also broken. Definitely looking like a call writers are right now winning the game. This is where the move starts now. Very good structure for our downside move. 5 points it has given already. Momentum is very, very slow. This is that 1 o'clock move, I guess. I hope 8 points already. So I hope people taken the put entry can enjoy. So 11 points, 12, 13 points. 215 will be the target. So hopefully you made some quick money. So my target is around 175. Till the time it is not breaking the 212 level, you have to be careful. So now whatever I was talking about, this is exactly the similar kind of double bottom kind of setup might happen here. It's still not showing any strength. I'm expecting 215 to target to achieve. But if you have done the scalping, I think it would have given some 8 to 10 points on options. It will still go to 215. That's what my expectation is. More sharper fall has to come from here. Bank Nifty is broken. Reliance is down. TCS is kind of still holding. Let's see. To 218. 12 points. It has done more 4 points. Two more points to go. 1 point. It's done the target. Hopefully you book some decent amount of money. The target is done. So Bank Nifty has gone to 436 now, which is clearly breaking the, and now below this it is straight away 350 is a target for me. So now again, if at all this forms one hammer here, will be a confirmation of a double bottom. As expected, it is exactly going towards the same thing. Now the bounce has to come, and at L3 level has to give the breakout. Perfect formation of hammer here. This is the formation which I'm expecting. So let's say if it goes above 230 level from here, the excellent formation has happened now. Let's see if we close it around 300 level only now. This is that base building setup what is happening right now. If at all it survives today's low, the very small low for the day, low for the trade, sell for the trade basically, and your first target will be exactly 250. So your SL will be around these 210 level. Your first target will be around this point, 255, and second target will be 300. Hardly 15 point SL. If 210 is broken, then you can go on a put side as well. You can just reverse the trade. I think targets will be around 180, 170. 150 and 110. Looks like it is gonna fall now. Because that bounce is not sustaining yet. Anyways, 210 is a SL which I have kept it. Let's see what happens. This is similar structure. Yesterday also it has formed, and then last few minutes it has given the breakdown. The exactly similar thing was formed, and then it gave one sell off from here. One straight candle it had come and achieved the target. So looking like a similar kind of setup. So it has given a breakdown now. So SL, I have taken the SL and reverse my position to the put side. Because the Reliance has gone almost 1% down. So this one will definitely not survive here. Let's see what happens. Has to give a sharp fall now. Still holding. And it's a kind of hammer again. So still taken the support at these levels. Now gives the breakdown. Put premium is not increasing still. Let's see if it traps and goes up, or it will kind of go down from here. So firstly, now the call premiums are going down sharply, but put premium is not going up. So looks like something is not right. So looks like some kind of trap is happening here, because that breakdown has not kind of given any down move further. You never know, you might expect a reverse move from here, a sharp reversal move. Another hammer forming. So can we see a short covering or will it be a reversal move? Okay. So looks like last few minutes we can expect one short covering. That is what my expectation is. And I think for today we will close the session right now because I have to go and have lunch and then I have to go out. But I'll connect back tomorrow again. So all the best, guys, for the remaining few minutes. Just be careful. Don't trade, overtrade, and hold the profits, whatever you have got till now. Thank you, guys.